Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you game one of a huge four-game weekend set. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Today, our focus is on a team that's been absolutely tearing it up at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, you got that right, Boog. This lineup has been a nightmare for opposing pitchers, and everyone is contributing. Eager to see if that carries over to this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And our pitcher in this game, Tyler Mahle. Singy, he was impressive his last time out.
Boogie pitched into the seventh, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And that's how this series begins. On the ground right side, Devers steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. Here's a Mets lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
Yeah, what? Soto went deep in his most recent game.
Well, he's gotten ahead with two pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And the strike is overturned after review. Still two challenges left for them. The 1-1. Swings through that one for strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. That one missed.
The ball. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. That one inside, and that is ball one. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in San Francisco. And taking the ball for the Mets, David Peterson. What do we have on him?
with the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it, 0-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's a foul ball. Check swing didn't go. Now 1-2.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the Giants lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, the key is to lay off pitches down in the zone until you're forced to swing. Set your sights higher in the strike zone, looking for something elevated, because sinkers are less effective up in the zone. They tend to flatten out. So when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
The 0-2. And there's a ball. Now one missed.
That's a ball.
Now all even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. This one in the air, right field. 2 down.
Batting third, second baseman,
Luis Arraez stands in. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Liner, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Late swing, foul to the left. Swings through that one.
Really important for the pitcher to not get proud, stay with the scouting report, and don't throw something into his swing.
He's kind of channeling Adam Dunn. Arraez off of first with 2 away. And Raffy falls victim to the K. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And stepping in for New York, Jorge Polanco.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field. McCarthy takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Second inning here, no score. He swings and fouls one off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Out there to center. Bader should have this one. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 6th, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
And now Francisco Alvarez. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Oracle Park and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Peterson, an all-star a season ago, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2017. In the air, right field, Beatty settles underneath it, and there's one down.
Batting 6th, third baseman Matt Chapman.
First pitch swinging. And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count. Stays alive. The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Out to short. Gloves it on the dive to first. Throw, save. And that was close.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Willie Adames stands in. Blasted a solo homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in San Francisco. Well, Singy, this offense has been rolling of late, but today a different story.
Yeah, no runs, and the timing just seems off so far. Still early enough to adjust, though, Boog.
Mark Vientos, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Hard hit left side. Adames the throw to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
Batting ninth, center fielder Luis Robert Jr.
Luis Robert now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Top of the third, no score.
Ball, that's in.
Just missed. And there's a hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Francisco Lindor to the plate.
No, ball.
Robert, the runner at first with two gone.
Wood.
Quick toss to first. Robert back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And now 2-2. Got him. That's out number 3. So one hit is all they get. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And the 0-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Bunt attempt missed, but it gets away. No advance, though. And a bunt towards
Foul
third.
ball.
And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Swing and a miss. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. And the runners will move up.
Heads up base running right there. Well, forget about the double play now. That takes away the force and moves 2 guys into scoring position with only 1 out. Not the best time to mishandle a pitch like that.
The Giants with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that one hammered out of here. A home run off the foul pole. A laser to left. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Well, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Comes up empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Outside low. Ball 1. 4 runs already in the frame as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they move out in front after a... Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Juan Soto.
Soto at it for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, these Mets, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
On the ground to Devers. He'll do it himself. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Line drive, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Polanco swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. On the outside corner, and the count is 0-2.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Bichette leads off first with one away. On the ground. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
That one fouled off. The Mets with a chance to get back into it. Top half of inning number 4. The 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Francisco
2 outs,
Alvarez.
runners at first and second. Francisco Alvarez, the next to hit.
Ball low.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Two on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. 1 run is in. Polanco coming around third. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they cut the lead to 2.
Hey, they're right back in this thing after adding those 2 runs on the board. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Hee-haw!
Runner at second, 2 down. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-1. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 4-2. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
That one ripped. Soto takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Bailey.
Now here is Patrick Bailey. 0 for 1 so far. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And a swing and a miss. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Up next for the Giants. Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
That one ripped but foul. Two down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Giants down in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Back here in San Francisco and stepping in for New York, Ronnie Mauricio. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball. The 1-0. Oh, great stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Hee-haw!
This ball's chopped on the ground, and that chance handled. Handles, throws to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Back to the top of the Mets order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Chapman whips it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Mets go down quickly. They trail it here 4-2.
For the
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Luke Weaver.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
One up, one down.
Up next for the Giants.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 2. And ball one. Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Tobias Myers getting loose out there. Brazoban also throwing. The 1-0.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Next offering is down low. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Outside. Struck him out looking. Lee wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Out towards right center field. Robert on the move to the alley. And that's the third out. Nothing doing there for Sam. Back here in a close one. And a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Juan Soto will hit next.
Left fielder Juan Soto.
Well, these Mets just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That's off the mark.
Out.
Ball 3. And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul. The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
No, that missed.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. It's been a grind, but that knock could be the spark he's looking for.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan Walker. This is his third time out this year. The batter now, Jorge Polanco, and fouled off. Oh, 1 now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Sets him down on strikes. And that is a big first out.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
At the plate, Brett Beatty. That clips the corner. Two on, 1 out. Line shot into the gap should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Bichette around third and headed home. He scores to tie it up.
Well, we're starting over 2 RBIs with that swing, and this one is tied. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Alvarez in the box now, takes strike 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. Tied at 4. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Hee-haw!
Grounds 1 to short. In time to Devers. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. All even now at 4 apiece. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back there. It bangs off the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Matt Chapman. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And it's second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
For the Mets.
The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Tobias Myers. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And the inning is over. Clean work out of the Mets bullpen there. We're through 6 full, and we are tied 4-4. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets.
Now pitching for
Ryan
the Giants,
Barucki takes over on the mound.
47,
This is his first appearance of the season. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Arise on to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Mets, center fielder Luis Robert Jr.
There's the strike. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. So back to the top of the order. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Hammered, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Ball.
Lindor on the move. Pitches low. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a chopper. Arise. And that will end the inning. Mets lead one. Still all square at 4 apiece. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
Patrick Bailey.
Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Tied at 4. Swings and misses, and that's the first out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hit on the ground to short. Lindor fires over to first, and a couple of quick outs.
For the Giants, left fielder.
Back to the top of the order now. Next to hit, Jake McCarthy. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Go-ahead run at second. Here, the bottom of the 7th. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that will end the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We go to the 8th, and stepping in for New York, Bo Bichette. That's a little bit low. Tied at 4. Just missed.
That's down. That's a ball.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count now even up. That one missing inside. Jorge Polanco in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Late swing, fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off down the right side. Polanco hanging in there. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him looking for the strikeout. Go ahead run on base. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
On the ground, 2 ball. Feeds to second, out there. Over to first, safe.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Barucki won't go any further tonight, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
So
the
they turn
Giants,
things over to the
number
righty,
64,
Jason Foley.
Jason
He's making his second appearance of the season. Right through there for a strike.
That's the ball. Outside.
The Mets with the go-ahead run at first, and we're at the top of the 8th. That's outside.
Ball outside.
Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Mets strand 1. Score remains tied at 4. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And digging in for San Francisco, Luis Arias. Fought off foul. Bounce to the right side. Mauricio in plenty of time to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
First baseman, Rafael Devers.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. Swings through that. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Here comes a skipper out of the... Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Ramos now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Deal 1. Minter, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning. Giants are down 1-2. Back here in San Francisco. So now here's the Mets DH, Mark Vientos.
No, that's down. Ball. No, that missed. That's a ball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
4-4 in the 9th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. And he heads down to first as a potential go-ahead run after that long AB ends in a walk. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this.
Right through there for a strike. Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Tied at 4. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Here's Luis Robert, 1 for 3. Just missed.
That's down.
And another ball. Swings through that one. Swing and a foul out of play. Two now. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Luis Robert hits one out. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-4.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 runs across in the inning here at the top of the 9th. And there's a foul ball. Up the middle. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Here's Juan Soto. Towards first. And that's just foul. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Juan Soto goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 8-4.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Randy Rodriguez is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
The new
Giants.
pitcher in the game,
Number
Sam
31.
Hentges.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That's out to center field. Bader settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. So up next for New York, Jorge Polanco. A little bit low.
No, ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one
That's the ball.
misses, and it's 2-1. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. McCarthy on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulders stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
Polanco on third. Baden at first. 2 out of the inning. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead. And now it's Mark Vientos. Ground ball up the middle. Adames throws to first in time, and the inning is over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working, and this is now a 10-4 ball game. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have
Philadelphia.
To go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And that one fouled off.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. That one in the dirt. Ball 2.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike 1. One down, base is empty here in the 9th. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Patrick Bailey digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Pop foul out of play off to the right. They're down to their final strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground, right side. On to first. Ball game. And the Mets keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Robbie Ray. What's the word on him?
Yeah, he was a tough luck loser last time out, dominating his opponent. Soft contact. They were able to score a couple of runs, but outside of that, everything was sharp. You hope that he gets a better result this time out. Reward the guy for his hard work.
Coming up on the first pitch, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And we are underway here in San Francisco.
First pitch, 7:16.
The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Fastball for a strike. Just missed. And strike two.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's a Mets lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ray certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. That one finds the zone. 0-2.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Stays alive. Just getting started here in San Francisco. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Soto wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Bo Bichette up to the dish. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. That one ripped, but foul. Runner on the move. And it finds its way through for a hit. Soto rounds second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Batting fourth, catcher.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And there's a ball. Good job to fight that one off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. And now 2-2. On the ground. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. And now it's Mark Vientos. Good power, not great in the OBP department. On the inside corner for a strike.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Takes it in for the out.
Batting sixth, first baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And that's just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Bader on the move to the alley. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit.
Right fielder, number 32, Jake McCarthy.
Going 1. Bunting for a hit. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Here goes the runner. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. That one missed. And the count is 3-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. One down. Here's the Giants lineup. And the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
Luis Arias swings through it for strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fights it off. He'll see another. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up.
Batting fourth, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Man on second, two down. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Got him. That's the inning. So the Giants leave one. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
No.
Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. In there at the knees. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
Got him. Now 1 away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
That misses. Ball 1. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time.
Batting ninth, center fielder Luis
2
Robert
outs, base
Jr.
is empty. Here's Luis Robert. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. High fly ball right field. And that is that. Mets go down quickly, but they're on top 1-0. Bottom of the inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Adames measures 6 feet even, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swings through that one for strike 1. And Willie fouls one back. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
Strike.
That one missed. And downstairs. That one misses. Full count now. Swing and a ground ball. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So digging in, Patrick Bailey. Looking for better results than last night. He went 0 for 4. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, and he hit him.
Thank you, babe.
Batting 8th, left fielder, Elliot Ramos.
On a line. Makes the grab.
Batting 9th, center fielder, Harrison.
And now Bader up to the plate. That's off the mark. Ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One now. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. 2 on, 2 outs. In the dirt. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. The 2-2 on the way. Squirted out into left. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. We're tied at 1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
A bunt, and it's popped up. First and second, 2 outs. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And that one is lifted in the air. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Giants 2 and the Mets 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare. Only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Up the middle, Adames. The flip, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
1 out man at first. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Fair ball. Coming around third is Soto. Now a relay to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 2-2.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. 1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Whoa. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Mark Vientos. 0 for 1 so far. Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Go to second. Ow!
You can see they're continuing to try to apply pressure on this pitcher who struggled a little bit. But the problem is you get caught right there. You're helping him out. You're giving him an out that he struggled to get. You want to maintain those base runners. Let some of those guys coming up to the plate that got some pop, can hit the ball in the gap, drive in a couple of more runs.
And fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We are tied 2-2. Back here in San Francisco, and digging in for San Francisco, Luis Arias. Ball one there.
That's the ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Huh.
In the air, right field. Baden in position. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Giants,
Willie Adames stands in. Struck out swinging his first time. In the dirt, but kept close. The 0-1. And Adames swings through that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
The shortstop takes the ball. Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Here's a 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Hit hard, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
up next for the Giants, first baseman, Matt Chapman.
That's the ball.
2 on, 1 out. Ball to strike. That one missed. Swings and chases a low one there.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. Hit by a pitch his first time and then came around to score. Now this one gets away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. A 1 down. On the ground to short. On to Simeon. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. And after 3, it remains a 2-2 tie. Back here at Oracle Park. On to the 4th. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says. And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
Fastball right back to the mound. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Brett Beatty.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Now it's Marcus Simeon. He's 0 for 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Adames throws to first, and Simeon is out. And that will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th. All even, 2 apiece. Bottom 4, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. That one ripped. And a quick out, number 1.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
That one drilled left field. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jake.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit.
Strike. Woo.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Man at second. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Robert leading things off and takes a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0. That's down and in. There's a strike. Got him swinging for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's limited the damage so far. Nothing too bad. Might stick with this approach.
Snags it for the 2nd out. Here's Juan Soto. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the Mets. Score remains 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, Luis Arias. On the ground, right side. Polanco steps on the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
That one to first. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Giants.
Now it's going to be Willie Adames. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Movement in the bullpen. Huascar Brazoban, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Weaver also throwing. Gets him to chase after that one. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back here in San Francisco. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Next to hit, Bo Bichette.
Bowling.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. That'll do it for Robbie Ray. And a pretty decent effort. So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Ryan Walker. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Base is empty after the double play. Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And a slider misses down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss. Ryan Walker the strikeout. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked at 2 apiece.
Now pitching for the
Back
Mets.
now for the bottom of the 6th,
43.
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Huascar Brazoban. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Got him swinging. Chapman is gone.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now, just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
This one in the air, center field. 2 away. Here's Elliot Ramos.
For the Giants, right fielder, Elliot Ramos.
Hey!
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right
Foul ball.
side, and it goes just foul. The next
Ball.
pitch misses. Ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
2 down, nobody on. And now it's even up. Broken bat, rolling to first. The underhand flip, it's there, and that's a great play. Giants are down 1-2-3, and this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here at Oracle Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. And there's a strike. Check swing. He went. No balls, 2 strikes. On the ground, right side. Slinging it to first in time.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder, Brett Baty.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fastball is outside. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Fouled off. He was late. Two down. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And he walked him. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Mets.
Here is Marcus Semien. He's grounded out a couple of times.
That's out the corner.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 down. That's a strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And there's a hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it and hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Francisco Lindor. That's a little bit low. Two on, two outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He's got it, and that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Set for the last half of the seventh, and digging in for San Francisco, Harrison Bader. Swings through that one out in front that time. Action in the Mets bullpen. Brooks Raley, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Weaver warming up as well. The 0-1. And a foul ball. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand has to hurry. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
What a play right there. Drop down, just a beautiful bunt, and maybe caught the defense by surprise a little bit, but now the go-ahead run is on at first, and that could be huge.
Next will be the Giants DH, Jung-Hoo Lee. Here comes the 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Towards first. Takes it himself. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Huascar Brazoban won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Mets.
Taking over on the mound for the Mets, Brooks Raley.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Here's a 1-1. Up the middle, Lindor. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. It's the Mets 2. Back here in San Francisco, ready to begin the eighth. Juan Soto up now for the Mets. Ball one low. Just missed. And he'll challenge that called strike. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 3-0 down. And that one fouled off.
Right through there for a strike.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
That one way inside.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Bichette thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Man at second.
Has been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Francisco Alvarez will hit next. On the ground, right side. Arise onto first. That was a productive play as the go-ahead run moves up to third. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Manager out of the dugout now. So they turn things over to the righty, Jason Foley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Good job to fight that one off. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Polanco hanging in there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Rafael Devers. Yeah, that's fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike two. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the Major League saves leader, getting it fired up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 0-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Giants, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That was the sweeper, but it missed. The Mets holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that skips into dirt. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 3. That one fouled off. Chapman gets a piece there.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out. Back here at Oracle Park, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Here comes the 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-2. On the ground to third. What a stop. Throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. So up next, Marcus Semien. Grounds one to short. Slings to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. At the plate, Tyrone Taylor came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one is upstairs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Patrick Bailey.
So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Tyler Fitzgerald.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Hopped up and a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
One-run game, bottom 9. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
No outs, runner at first. Now here is Elliot Ramos. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner takes off. Ball misses. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Center fielder, Harrison Bader.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Man at second. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy, trying to deliver as the hero.
McCarthy.
0-1. Bunt attempt popped up, and it's just foul. That was close. One strike away. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second.
Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row, you're this close to double digits.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's starting pitcher, Landon Root, singing he was impressive his last time out.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
On the ground, and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, left fielder.
And now it's Juan Soto. He's got 4 hits in the series on 9 at-bats.
Hey!
And he'll 1. Way out front for strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball 1 there. And a ball evens the count.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Bichette on at first, nobody out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Liner snagged at first. Here's a Mets lineup now. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
The 1-2. He goes down looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And now it's going to be Mark Vientos. Here comes the 0-1. Swings, and this one's flared. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Now it's the Giants' turn. Back here in San Francisco. And taking the ball for the Mets, Kodai Senga. Singy, he was impressive his last time out. Jake McCarthy getting ready to hit.
Jake McCarthy.
And he tries to drag bunt towards first. Polanco takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, knowing his history, you just don't help him out. You've got to wait for a pitch that you like and that you can drive. build traffic on the base paths, and aim to reach those bullpen arms.
Foul ball there. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
In the air, left field. Soto going after it. He hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting third, second baseman, Luis Arraez.
Popped up. And that'll do it. Ball one, no strikes.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Ground ball to the right side. Foul. And foul ball. 3-1 is on the way. Right through there for a strike. Got him. Now 1 away. Rue, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. On the ground, right side, Arraez on to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Ball 1. He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
There's a strike.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
What does she need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough.
Makes the catch, inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second.
Leading off to the Giants, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
That one fouled off. And the 0-1. Swings through that one. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No score here in the second. That one
Ball
missed. And now
Ball
it's
two.
even up. That one ripped. It drops in, gets away a little bit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Catcher Daniel.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Robert on the move. Got it. Nice grab. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 hit is all they get. Back here at Oracle Park. Well, Siggy, this starting staff had been the backbone of the team, and once again, they're setting the tone.
Yeah, every time out, it seems like one of these arms steps up. That consistency is becoming their trademark.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And a good start to the inning.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The 0-1. Gets under and pops it up. Adames settles under this one. He's got it.
Up next for the Mets.
Back to the top of the Mets order. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And there's a ball.
Hey.
Up the middle. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here at San Francisco, and digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
Ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Got him swinging. And now one away. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Strike two. And ball one.
That's inside.
That one misses. Ball two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Back in the ballpark, and it's been another dominant showing from this rotation, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, they've really established a rhythm in this one. You look at the way they've been attacking, it's going to be hard for this offense to get something going.
Hey! Ball down.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. Juan Soto with a rocket. Home run number 5 on the season, and the Mets on the board first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco, struck out looking in his first at bat. And there's a foul ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The sliding play at short, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
On the ground, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one for strike 2. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. On the ground, right side. Arise. Throws to first in time. Got him. So up next, Brett Beatty. Went down on strikes his first time through. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw across his body. It's there, and that's a great play. Giants move closer with a homer this inning. We're midway in the 4th. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Bottom 4, and digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Right side. Simeon fires over to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman, Luis Ariz.
Left field. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants.
Here's Rafael Devers. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses
Outside,
there,
that's a ball.
and the count's even at 2. Good job to fight that one off.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's to third. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. That's got to be an error.
The shortstop, Willie Adames.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. That's through there for a strike. This one in the air center field. Robert under it. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. Back here at Oracle Park. Ready now for the 5th inning. Ronnie Mauricio up now for the Mets. And that one fouled off. The 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ground ball right side. Eldridge steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Up next for the Mets, second baseman Marcus Semien.
Hey!
Ball one there. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. On the ground, right side. Arise. On to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. So here's Robert now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
There's the strike. Robert wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Got him. 3rd out. Down in order go the Mets. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge.
Bryce Eldridge.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. And that is out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Daniel.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. 2 down.
Ball, that's low.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Luis Torrens up now for the Mets. Just missed. Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat. The 1-1. And that one pulled foul. The 1-2. Out to short. Adames sends it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Mets, third baseman Bo Bichette.
Nope.
That one
Ball 2.
close, ruled a ball. And the count is 2-0. Fought off foul. Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
On the ground right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the
Here's
Mets,
Juan Soto.
left fielder
His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Up the middle, Adames handles, throws to first. They get the out on Soto, and the Mets go 1-2-3. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Fastball is outside. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0. Catcher challenge, will take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. And fouled off. Inside.
Ball
2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Jake McCarthy, the next Giant to hit. And he lays down a bunt. Not in time.
No,
great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Giants.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Right through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Strike in there. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters They're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Luis Ariz stands in. Makes a sliding stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Top of inning number 7, and stepping in for New York, Jorge Polanco.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Giants,
Butto comes
number
on now.
70.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is
Butto.
where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Chopper right side. Slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Mets, the designated hitter, Mark Vientos.
Outside low. Ball 1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Ball to strike.
Ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches. 5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like. But you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Brett Beatty digs in now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Mets 1 and the Giants nothing. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, A.J. Minter.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That one is absolutely belted, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Willie Adames stands in. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. Tying run at second base. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen. Luke Weaver, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Raley getting loose as well. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he punches him out. He went around.
Now this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Casey Schmidt. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Swings through that. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here.
Here's the catcher, Daniel Susak. So now pinch hitter for the Giants, Matt Chapman. He represents the go-ahead run.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And a big swing and a miss. Now one miss.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging. Back at the ballpark, and what a job this pitching staff has done lately, Singy. Only problem is their offense hasn't provided the run support today.
Yeah, you said it. The arms have definitely done their part, but at some point the lineup has to cash in. You don't want efforts like this from your starters to go to waste.
Patrick Bailey, the new catcher now.
Number 14, Patrick Bailey.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Mets.
Here is Marcus Semien. Runner takes off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made a chase and got the quick strikeout.
Buto in his third season, 28 years old. And they went out and made a trade for him last season. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. In the air, right field. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Mets, catcher Luis Torrens.
So digging in, Luis Torrens. That one misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Tap foul at the plate. On the ground to third. Throws to first. And the inning is over. Mets lead one. Back here at San Francisco. And digging in for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And now the 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Substitution being made at first. Giants go to a pinch runner. Tyler Fitzgerald opting for a faster runner as they try to tie this thing up. Right through there for a strike.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Save. The Mets trying to hold a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball. Mauricio with the throw to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jake.
Now Jake McCarthy, 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Bunting for a hit, first base side. Polanco. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
That was just perfect. Dragged the ball with him to the first base side, and with the lefty on the mound falling off towards the third baseline, it's just a really tough play for him to try to get back and field the ball or get over to cover first in time. I love the idea and the execution right there.
Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a potential double play.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. Luis Arias, the next to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded. In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2. And that's down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Brooks Raley done for the afternoon, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. So they turn to their closer, Devin Williams.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Inning over. That's a... We go to the 9th. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Bo Bichette. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Yeah. Oh, 1.
Swings through that one. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one. Both were extra bases. Got to feel good about that.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Polanco can't hold up, and that's a strike. Stays alive. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just misses. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Just off the outside corner, and it's a full count.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. On the ground to the left. Gets to it with a slide. Goes to second with it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And that's in there for strike 1. On the inside corner for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the top of the ninth. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now at the plate, Brett Beatty. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Nope, outside.
Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. That ends the inning as they squander a chance. Back here at Oracle Park and digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames. That one hit the knees for a strike. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Takes it in for the out. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
That one not close, and it's 1-1. The Mets trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out. Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey, taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. Do a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
Here's a 2-0. There's a strike.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one almost got him. The 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs. And now the winning run is on base. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Next will be the Giants DH. Harrison Bader. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. On the ground, out to short. On to first, ball game, and the Mets add another to their winning streak. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.